Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs. First alum, Barrett Bryson and Ethan Weber. First alum, Barrett Bryson and Ethan Weber.
Good morning, Wake County. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had an amazing number of matches yesterday, and teams, we want to thank you for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship.
Whether you win or come up, and this season are all part of a much larger. First is not competition. It's about preparing for your community of leaders. It's about preparing you biggest challenges.
Haas Foundation believes in you and have what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first stage season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm.
It's inspiring to think about the impact that you will make on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, apprenticeships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and in a place of community for life. Learn more about all the ways you can make the most out of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
To make the magic of FIRST happen, it takes dedicated and committed mentors. You had a chance earlier to show your appreciation for all of your mentors, and we want to acknowledge a special group of them, those that took the time to complete the first North Carolina Mentor Certification Program. All mentors who have a First NC Certified Mentor ribbon, please stand and be recognized. We thank you for going above and beyond this season to support your students and your teams.
To make our first events run smoothly, it takes a lot of dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but I can attest it is also a ton of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so come on out and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show some appreciation for all the people who have made this event possible. Let's start by welcoming back our judges. Good morning, judges. And of course, welcome back our hardworking referees.
And let's show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Andrew Losi. And just a quick reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match in order to compete in the playoff tournament later this evening.
There are so many volunteers that have put in countless hours of work. So let's hear some appreciation for them, starting with our volunteers, which include our cuers, scorekeepers, FTAs, led by David Page and Gabe Adamson. Our pit volunteers, which include our awesome pit admin and spare parts led by our pit admin supervisor, Jessica Miller. All all of our safety attendants, led by our safety manager, Aaron Terranova. And all the volunteers working behind the scenes for registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, led by Michelle Coutant. And of course, the people that keep our field running back and forth, our field resetting team, and our field supervisors, Maddie Lang and Nicole Allen.
So, here's what the schedule looks like going into the rest of today. This morning, we're going to finish up the rest of our qualification matches and then immediately go into our alliance selections, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners to compete in the playoff bracket. Then, in between some of those matches, we're going to give out some awards, and we'll have our final closing awards ceremony as well. It's going to be an exciting day today. And remember, safety first. So, at this time, we would like everyone to please rise if you are able. And please welcome onto the field to sing the national anthem, Amanda from 5518 Techno Wolves and Piper from 6500 Gear Cats.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Are you ready for rebuild? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's get back into some matches, am I right? Teams, come on out, power your robots. And of course, let's give it up for your amazing game announcer, Carter Lamson.
Good morning, Wake County! Let's meet our teams for the first match of the day.
All right, we have 12 matches left in today's qualifications before we get into our alliance selections and playoff tournament. So let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 47. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 3893.
KT Extinction.
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 10,260.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 5160.
The Chargers.
As we make our way through the fuel to the blue side of the field, we'll start off in a number 1 position with team 9032.
Current rank 2, the Robo Whales.
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's team 5511.
With their robot Tommy, it's Cortex Robotics.
All right, looks like the field is set. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Into qualification match number 47, the first match of the day here on Sunday. Right away, we got a red robot and a blue robot running down that center line in perfect synchronization. Robo Whales popping off, going to grab that extra fuel on their side of the field as well. Red Alliance answering on back, courtesy of 5160. The Chargers doing what they can. A couple more shots coming out of the feed station. Red up to a respectable 23. Blue putting up a high score setting of 40. Red Alliance, they're down by a little bit. Robo Whales have shown to be one of the most prolific scoring robots at this competition. We'll have to see if Red can pull their way on back. Chargers are doing what they can. They're using these precious first seconds to grab a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone. Looks like 10-260 managed to get themselves beached. We'll have to see if they can get some help to get back their wheels on the ground. But right now, Chargers, they see the line. They see it's more important to be using these 25 seconds to score as much as they can, and they'll get a convenient tap on their alliance mates on the way around. With a couple seconds left, it's about to become Blues phase. Robo Whales have themselves loaded up. They've also loaded up their side of the field with fuel. And there we go. They start pre-firing. A clever strategy, making use of the time that the fuel is in the air to land on in as the moment the hub activates. 90 points, gonna break 100 for the Blue Alliance already. The Red Alliance using this time to refill. Look at Chargers. They're shooting fuel across the field. It's spraying a little bit hectic. That'll work, though. 120 for the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds left in their phase. That sounds marks the swap. Chargers are back in drive. It looks like Falcon Fury's trying to play a little bit of defense, but Chargers make their way through the trench, giving them the slip. Start finding an opening, but Falcon Fury find him right back. Hit him with a furious tap. Trying to find a little bit more. Chargers trying to break the defense, trying to find a little bit more fuel, but this is wasting Red's time, precious seconds while their hub is activated. There it goes. It's down and out. It's Blue's turn. They have spent the entire time I've been talking about Red to be gathering fuel, and all 3 of them are here loaded on up. Robo Whales continuing to just empty. Cortex Robotics doing it as well, and Falcon Fury playing a support role to bring fuel across into the blue side of the field so that Robo Whales never have to stop firing, not even for a second. 215-76 as we go into the final 30 seconds. Both alliances now able to score. It looks like Blue will be winning this alliance, but Red doesn't have to go home with nothing. They're only 14 fuel off the bonus ranking point. 5160, the Chargers are working on pulling that together. The human players as well, firing from the outpost, trying to find it. Chargers unleash a volley with 10 seconds left. They're really close to that ranking point. They just need 10 more pieces of fuel. Can they find it in time? 5 more seconds. They're so close. I think they can, but it's not quite going to get there. Oh, no. 264-96, the unofficial score. No need to wait. The scores are here already. Let's see it. Lions takes that win With a score of 270 to 96, the Blue Alliance walking home with not only 3 ranking points for winning that match, but a 4th for scoring over 100 pieces of fuel during the match.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Working alongside them in this match, we have Team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, we have 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Making our way through center field to the blue side. Starting off, we got team 8746.
The Knights.
Working alongside them, it's 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into qualification match number 48. Red Alliance, immediately the human players in the outpost putting up some fuel, taking that long shot from downtown. We also see some robot shots courtesy of Skyforge Griffins, one of our rookie alliances here. Red Alliance look like they're going to have the advantage coming out of this autonomous, but the blue human players are pulling it back shot by shot. 11 to 15 as we head into the teleoperated period. FX Robotics immediately drops their pickup mechanism down, gets into the midfield. We've got 68-88 also getting in. Foothills Robotics getting themselves up onto the fuel and back down. It's Blue Alliance's turn to score, and 87-46 is doing what they can, putting fuel up into the air. It's the Knights continuing to score. Red Alliance using this time to gather fuel on this side of the field. We've seen this strategy over and over. It's really what works for these teams. You cannot score during this time when it's the opposing alliance's turn. Now, as soon as it does, FFX, they are ready to go. Looks like they have a slight jam of fuel, though. There we go. They get it free, and the fuel flies freely. FX going back. They've got that stockpile that they built up over those 25 seconds where Blue could score. Now they're going to make use of it, repeatedly going back and forth, cycling between shooting and scoring, only taking a couple seconds between each one. Foothills Robotics, they're doing the same storing mechanism on the blue side, also using their extremely large hopper to have a large pile of fuel ready to go as soon as it's their turn to score. 87-46, the Knights, they've got some fuel as well, having a little bit of trouble, doing a nice little dance move, making sure that that fuel uses momentum to get back into their robot, into the shooting mechanism. 39-39, it's a really close match, back and forth, but Red now has the chance to score, and they're gonna immediately open up a lead with that advantage. This will be their last shot where it's just their time. They wanna build as much of a lead as they can. In the final 30 seconds, both Red and Blue will be able to score simultaneously. And if they can, Red wants to have enough of up by about 28 points. Blue is rapidly closing that gap. It's the Knights heading back into the midfield to gather some more fuel. FFX Robotics also shooting on the red side of the field, trying to keep the Red lead strong. 79-80 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting close to that energized ranking point. We'll see if they're able to get there. With 10 seconds left, another volley goes up into the air, pushing them toward 90. Blue Alliance looking to answer back, getting up over 70 themselves. A couple seconds remain as final fuel shots fly. 90-75, the unofficial score. Winning with a score of 92-77. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for winning that match.
let's meet the teams for this qualification match, number 49. Starting off on the red side, it's 10077.
Current rank 5, they're the Heist.
Working alongside them in this match, we got team 7443.
The Jaguars.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 8205.
Mind over metal.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got team 11353.
In rank 7, they're the Visionary Sparks.
Working alongside them, we have team 9496.
Current rank 1, they're Link.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 9296.
Titanium.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 49. Right away, Link sprints into the midfield, carefully getting just barely across the white line, but not all the way so that they don't draw any penalties if they find another robot, and immediately just pepper the hub. We've seen them do it. They can do it a second time in these seconds. They will put up scores in excess of 70 points during this blue autonomous period. Red Alliance, we've got Mind over Metal. They've got a load full of fuel ready to come on back to the red side of the field. Red is going to be first on this scoring, having taken the disadvantage in the autonomous period. Mind over Metal putting up a nice barrage of their own as Link gets one last second shot off before the blue hub turns off. In the midfield, it's a mad dash, Mind over Metal, 10-0077, the Heist, also looking for fuel. Everyone trying to secure as much of it as they possibly can. There we go, Mind over Metal pushing more into the outpost. The red human players immediately taking their shots. A couple seconds left for the Red Alliance. It's Blue's turn. Link, there they go. They immediately open up the waterfall of fuel pouring out of the sky and straight into the blue hub. The Blue Alliance now breaking 150 points, soon to be more. I expect to see somewhere in the range of 180 before this blue phase ends. Our rookies, it's the Visionary Sparks. They're loaded on up. They're trying to find the shot, but it looks like their shooter may be a little bit jammed. They give it a smack into the wall, see if some percussive maintenance can fix the problem. Red Alliance side, there it is. It's Mind over Metal taking some shots for the Red Alliance. Red with 40 points, trying to find some more. The Heist continuing to feed the human player outpost. A minute left in this match. Blue Alliance has a sturdy lead. Visionary Sparks getting their wheels up on top of the Heist, but both robots look like they're no worse for wear. 50 seconds left. Blue gets their second scoring phase, now jumping up over 200 points. Link seeing if they can't do a second 5 ranking point match. We saw one earlier. Can they find the second? They're shooting up again, 240, but their side is looking very fuel light at this point. They've consumed a lot of what they've got. They're grabbing at the final pieces as we go into the final 30 seconds. A minute more, or 30 seconds more to score 100 more pieces of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to show off. You have to remember, it's not just about winning these matches. Later today, we're going to have our elimination tournament where alliances are built. These teams not only want to be high ranked, they also want to show off to prospective captains, show off their talent, show off their skills, show off their strategy, and Red Alliance doing exactly that. Blue Alliance managing to break 300 points before the match concludes. With a score of 307 to 59. The Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for that win and 1 for the Energized ranking point. Link maintaining their first position and the Visionary Sparks jumping up to rank number 5.
I'll just take it. If you can be ready to grab it after I'm done. All right, welcome to qualification match number 50. Can you believe there's only 9 matches left? And then we get alliance selections and playoffs. It's gonna be great. So let's meet the teams. Starting off on the red side, we got team 3893.
KT Extinction.
Working alongside them, we have team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's 8738.
Slice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Making our way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with team 5160.
The Chargers.
Working alongside them, we have team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side for this match, we have team 8758.
The Tar Robo Turtles.
might be having code deployment issues.
But it means I've kind of lost track of.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Red Alliance, the human players immediately popping some shots off. 51-60, the Chargers getting into the midfield. A good autonomous from them. Can they manage to find that fuel? Yes, they can. They're going to pull the Blue Alliance into a lead out of this autonomous period. Although the red human players are hitting their shots. Chargers getting a couple more in, but the red human players continuing to find it, almost taking the lead. Blue Alliance does manage to win it, though, 5 points ahead. Spring into action. Boneyard Robotics makes their way into the midfield to find some fuel. Same with that. Slice, they're pulling up to the drive station, trying to shoot their wheels spinning, but it's not. Nothing's coming out. They're going to head to the midfield instead to find some more. Boneyard gets themselves beached. They're going to have to get some help to get back their wheels back on the ground. 51-60, the Chargers using this time to try and fill the blue side of the field. The human player is getting some extra fuel, courtesy of Slice, pushing it into the outpost. It's a 3v2. KT Extinction unable to make it to this match. The Blue Alliance about to have their lights turned on. Chargers quickly make their way over to that side of the field and start peppering the hub with fuel. 39-40 points for the Blue Alliance. Slice, the Red Alliance trying to play some double defense. This is an interesting strategy. We'll have to see if it works out for them. They will need to make sure they score a couple more points. It's not enough to deny points if you're not in the lead, but if they can slow the Blue Alliance down, the human players in the outpost may be able to find the advantage. Blue Alliance may not have put up as many points as they were hoping to during that phase. Red Alliance cheers echo out. The Red Alliance trying to capture up as much as they can. Slice going for some scoring again. Their wheels spinning. The fuel flies. They appear to be working, although they're having a little bit of trouble. Fuel not moving through their hopper quite profitably. They go through instead and start getting the outpost. Blue gets their second phase. Boneyard immediately makes their way in, giving Cortex Robotics a little bit of trouble. Also trying to give 87-58 a little bit of trouble as well. Tar Robo Turtles trying to make sure that the outpost is fed. Human players are a lot harder to play defense on. They're tall and they can shoot from anywhere. 51-60 trying to break free of Boneyard. They find an opening, pop 2 shots, but they both fall short. 77 points for the Blue Alliance, though. It looks like Blue will have this win locked in with the final 30 seconds. Slice trying once again. They've got their wheels spinning. They're trying to load it up, but fuel's just not loading in. It finally does, but the wheel was not spinning with speed. It pops out limply. There we go. They get it on up. 10 seconds remain. Blue Alliance up 83-40. Looks like this is their match to win. Boneyard Robotics got themselves beached, trying to get clear, but they cannot get off that fuel. 94-40, the unofficial score. Winning point, but they still go home with 3 for winning that match.
let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 11179.
The power of friendship.
All right. Before we continue, we actually have a 2682 Boneyard receives a yellow card for violation of G411. Do not damage the field. Otherwise, scores remain unchanged. Thank you, and let's meet our teams for qualification match 51.
All right, meeting the teams for qualification match 51. We'll start at the beginning again with team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Working alongside them, it's team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, we have team 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we have team 10,260.
Robojags.
Working with them, it's team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Thank you. Looks like the fetal's set. Driver, it's behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 51. All two teams for the Red Alliance move, and now all three do. Blue Alliance does the exact same thing. Robojack shooting and scoring for Blue. Gear Cats, Power of Friendship, and Techno Wolves all trying to score. Power of Friendship not quite able to get those shots off. The human players helping out though. Foothill Robotics shooting for Blue. And now the human players do the same. The Blue Alliance is going to take that autonomous lead with a score of 18-10. The Blue Alliance is going to now lose possession of their hub first, but they will have that advantage later, getting it at the end for the last 55 seconds. Gearcats shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Their teammates, Techno Wolves, doing the exact same thing. Power of Friendship lining up, hoping to add to that score with their consistent shooter. They've got it. Taking the lead back from the Blue Alliance, making sure that they try and win this. Since Gearcats are currently ranked 7, they know that they're against Iron Birds, who are currently ranked 9, and could potentially overtake them if the Red Alliance loses this match. Blue Alliance, looks like RoboJags are lining up for a shot. They're not quite able to get it off. Foothills Robotics did, though. Now RoboJags fires back. So do Foothills Robotics. It looks like Gearcats and the Power of Friendship are both trying to take as many fuel away from the center neutral zone as they can. Shooting a little early, but now they've got it. Red Alliance, Gearcats, Techno Wolves lining up, shooting. So are Power of Friendship. Each of them getting their shots off, making sure that they can keep this strong lead. Currently up 95-59. Trying to keep this as decisive of a match as possible. With 1 minute left, the Blue Alliance only has 4 seconds until they need to switch to their hub on, and now it is. The Red Alliance is going to have to go try and pick up fuel from the center to take away from the Blue Alliance. That's a viable strategy. We have seen this entire competition. It looks like RoboJags have beached themselves. They're not quite on all fours. They are not currently able to move. Their teammate Iron Bird's trying to help them out. And it looks like neither of them are moving anymore. Iron Birds is caught, and it looks like RoboJags try to help him out, but they accidentally stopped working when they smacked down. And in these last 30 seconds, the Red Alliance has their hub activated. Gearcats unloading their entire hopper. Human Player doing the same, shooting from outside. Power of Friendship with that stationary shooter, shooting from up close with 11 seconds left. The Red Alliance is almost doubling the Blue Alliance's score. Gearcats' Artemis shoots deadly accuracy, and with 2 seconds left, that's the match. And your score is a win for the Red Alliance. Walking away with a victory of 168-83. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, moving all 3 teams up in rank. 2 up to be potential Alliance captains, and 1 up to number 17. The other 3 are going to move down in rank since they lost that match.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 52. Starting off over here on the red side, we got team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Working alongside them, we got team 8746.
The Knights.
And rounding off this red alliance, we have team 10,302.
Bite Force.
Now let's meet our blue alliance teams. Starting off, we have team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Working alongside them is team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And finishing out this blue alliance, we have team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off from match 52. Red Alliance Human Player strikes first. Skyforge Griffin shooting quickly as well for the Blue Alliance. Firewall looks to be going in the center. We'll see if they're actually able to line up and get their shots off. It doesn't look like they will. They shoot, but not quite at their intended target. Red Alliance shooting up into the hub, able to get it, and they got 18 shots off during that. Partially from the Knights and Chaos Theory. Bite Force also made a couple of shots for them. They're going to have a small lead coming out of Autonomous of only 8 points. Blue Alliance is looking to make that back since they have access first. Firewall shooting and scoring. Now they're going to the center to pick up more fuel. Their teammates, TMSA Mecha Tiger, going under the trough, lining up for a shot. We'll see if they're able to get their fuel out. It looks like they are. Firewall coming back, looking to potentially shoot more. Their teammates Griffins lining up for their shots. They get theirs. Blue Alliance pulling ahead with a score of 32-19. Now Red Alliance Human Players shooting for them. And their teammates, Bite Force, lining up and scoring from their robot while also pushing a couple of fuel out to the Human Player. Chaos Theory shooting with their stationary robot. It's making some fun noises, but it's also making a lot of shots. Taking that lead right back from the Blue Alliance. But now the Blue Alliance has their time to shoot. Firewall shooting a little bit high, not quite able to lock in. Now they do. They're having a little bit of delay with their robot, but their shots are going in. So are their teammates, the Mecha Tigers. Skyforge Griffins look like they're scavenging around for fuel. Hephaestus is looking for more fuel to get his robot working right. Bambi lining up and shooting, scoring for Firewall. They took that lead back from the Red Alliance, but now the Red Alliance has the entire rest of the match, while the Blue Alliance will only have those last 30 seconds. Red Alliance getting close to taking that lead back, and they have 12 seconds left before they're currently able to have the Blue Alliance shoot against them. Blue Alliance lining up with 4 seconds left. Red Alliance all scavenging for fuel. Firewall lining up for their shot, missing a couple, just trying to still lock in on their distance. TMSA Mecha Tiger shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance as well. They're only 5 points off from that lead. With 15 seconds left, we'll see if the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance can come to a decisive winner. Red Alliance is currently up by 10, and it looks like Chaos Theory's lined up with their shooter, having a little bit of trouble getting their indexer to work. Blue Alliance comes right back, and it'll be a close game. Red Alliance walking away with a victory of 105-91. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, 3 from winning and 1 for that energized ranking point that comes from scoring 100 fuel in the hub. The Blue Alliance will take home 0 ranking points, moving each of them down in rank.
right, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 53. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Working alongside them this match, we have team 10,070, or sorry, 10077.
The Heist.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 10,072.
Whirly Bots.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with team number 9032.
Robo Whales.
Working alongside them this match is team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance side is team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And for match 53, this is a very high-ranking competition. We currently on the Blue Alliance have rank 2, rank 7, and rank 5, while the Red Alliance has rank 10, 9, and 12. Rank 2 showing almost immediately why they're that high with the flurry of shots from Robo Whales. On the Red Alliance, it looks like the Heist is currently not playing. Whirly Bots made a couple of shots, but it looks like Falcon Fury maybe got off 1 or 2. Red Alliance coming out with a decisive lead right after auto with a score of 50-13. They look to extend that pretty quickly. Robo Whales having some trouble. Now they're just shooting back over to their side. Their teammates, FNC, staying there and shooting over back to their side to collect as many fuel as possible to keep away from Falcon Fury and the Whirly Bots. Whirly Bots shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, trying to have their comeback. Whirly Bots going into the center, trying to look for more fuel. Blue Alliance takes full advantage of that time frame. Robo Whales shooting almost immediately. Their teammates FNC and Visionary Sparks both doing the same. Visionary Sparks going into the center, kind of beaching themselves, almost getting caught on a bunch of fuel. It looks like they're just spinning around with their robot Sparky. Cyclone, the robot for Robo Whales, shows why it's properly named that. Spinning around, shooting with their turret in every single direction. Falcon Fury lining up, trying to play some defense. Worthy Bots moving around a little bit slow, trying to come back so that they can shoot for the Red Alliance. And it looks like now they're just going to try and push it into their human player station. And their human players are electric for the Red Alliance. And in 3 seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub. Robo Whales shooting almost immediately. And it looks like they're missing most of them, but they're getting some in too. The Blue Alliance has already reached that energized threshold, getting a score of over 100 fuel into their hub. That means they will receive that additional ranking point. It looks like they're trying to go for the second. They might be a little bit short, but they are currently at 176, now 185 points. And they just keep scoring. With that turret, they can shoot as they move, meaning that they're able to pick up fuel and shoot at any time, any distance. FNC Robotics, they have a stationary shooter, and it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with their intake. Visionary Sparks also has a stationary shooter that they're trying to line up. Whirly Bots for the Red Alliance, shooting and scoring with 6 seconds left. Trying to get some fuel out to their human player right now. Robo Whales also start shooting with just a couple seconds left. Walking away with a victory of 259 to the Red Alliance's 30. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, moving each of them up or keeping them where they are in rank, while the Red Alliance will take home 0, moving each of them down or keeping them where they are.
All right, we are at our 5th to last qualification match of this tournament. And just a reminder to teams, since we are nearing a bunch of teams' final matches, you do have to get re-inspected. Side the 518.
Techno Wolves.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
As we make our way through fuel to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with Team 7443.
Jaguars.
With them in this match, we have Team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance side, we have Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 54. Foothills Robotics and the human players for the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Technowolf shot almost immediately. Infused is trying to get some shots out, but weren't quite able to do it. Human players are shooting lights out for the Red Alliance, making almost all of their shots, getting up to a score of 20-6. The Red Alliance is going to take that lead, which means that Foothills has to come back from this deficit. It's currently a 3v1 against Foothills. It looks like they're a little bit beached, and it looks like the Red Alliance is still trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance, despite them only having one robot. Infused looks like they're currently trying to pin Foothills against their trough. They almost got it. Foothills lining up for their shots. They got one or two, and then are getting defense played against them by Infused, trying to line up. Infused makes them miss a couple more shots from Foothills. Human player for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Techno Wolves doing the same thing. Red Alliance making sure that they can keep this lead. It's currently up by 20 points with a score of 30-10. And Red Alliance, Techno Wolves shooting and scoring even more. And now they're shooting a little bit outside of the field. And on the Blue Alliance, Foothills Robotics trying to line up for a shot. They're getting more defense played against them with Infused. They look like they're having a little bit of trouble scoring, having some issues lining up against Team 6908 and their robot Indy. Kronos, the robot for Techno Wolves, lining up. It knows it has the time. It has the entire rest of the match to shoot. Trying to get some shots off. Not quite able to get them to drop, but getting them off nonetheless. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring into the hub, having fuel bounce off of each other on accident, and both land in the hub. Razor Wing, the robot for the Iron Birds, putting more and more fuel out to that human player in these last 30 seconds. It looks like Infused might be caught under Blue Alliance's trough. That means that Foothills has free reign to go all over their side of the field. It looks to be too much of a deficit. We'll be able to see if the Blue Alliance can try and catch back up in these last 10 seconds. But it looks like Techno Wolves is just hammering in those shots into their hub. And with 3 seconds left, that's the game. Walking away with a victory of 74-22. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, keeping all of them either where they are or moving them up in rank. The Blue Alliance will take home 0 for losing that match.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 55. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 8758.
Robo Turtles.
Working with them in this match, we have team 11179.
The power of friendship.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with team 9496.
Our current rank 1 team, it's Link.
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 6500.
Our current rank 7 team, it's the Gear Cats.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 8746.
The Knights.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 55, our fourth to last match of the day. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both getting a flurry of shots. Link's about to come back over and unleash their entire hopper as they do. And now the Red Alliance is taking that huge lead. 5607 looks like they had their fuel, not quite able to get their shots off in the right area. Blue Alliance coming out with a huge lead after that autonomous period from the help of Link and Gear Cats, along with their teammate, the Knights, coming out with a score of 82-22. That 60-point lead is a huge differential to come back, especially immediately. Link gets another couple shots off. It looks like Gear Cats is currently not moving very much. Their teammates, the Knights, playing defense against the Red Alliance. They know that the power of friendship has a very consistent shooter that they need to be worried about. Their teammates, Firewall, look like they've dialed in their shots today. They're trying to get them all out of their robot. They're having a lot better luck today than yesterday. Our Robo Turtles seem to not be moving. Blue Alliance now gets their time with their hub, and it looks like the Gear Cats and Link are all over it, shooting their entire hoppers out and getting a score now of 171. Link is grabbing every piece of fuel that they possibly can. Gear Cats lining up and shooting. They empty their entire hopper. Link does the exact same. Both Link has a stationary shot, so they need to get on their side for range. They cannot move as they intake. Gear Cats can, though, with their turret. It looks like the Red Alliance, power of friendship, shooting lights out from up close as they do. It looks like their teammates Firewall also making some very consistent shots from up close, trying to get that energized threshold so that they can get a ranking point in this match, even if they are not going to win. And it looks like Link, showing why they're our #1 rank alliance, comes out with a bunch of shots, trying to get to this threshold of 360 for that supercharged ranking point, hoping to potentially bring home 5 during this round. 5607 out in the middle, looking like they're trying to pick up fuel, but also make sure that Link and Gearcats are not able to come back over and pick up more fuel. The power of friendship, shooting and scoring. They moved across RoboTurtles because they know that they're currently not working this round. They're at 84. They're only 15 shots shy of that additional ranking point. Link shooting and scoring, showing why they're again our #1. Gearcats showing why they're #7, locking in with deadly accuracy for their shots as well. With 7 seconds left, the Red Alliance needs 11 more shots for that ranking point. It doesn't look like they're going to get it, but the Blue Alliance is currently sitting at 323. Your scores are walking away with a victory of 326-89. The Blue Alliance is going to take home those 4 ranking points, keeping Link at the #1 spot, moving up Gearcats and Knights into higher ranks for their 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for that energized threshold. The Red Alliance wasn't quite able to get the energized threshold, so they're not going to bring home any ranking points, moving Firewall and Power of Friendship down in rank while keeping Tar RoboTurtles where they're at.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
we do want to let everybody know that First North Carolina has a merch table set up outside by the field test area. We do have t-shirts, pins from previous year's games, including this year's game as well as a bunch of other merch for any robot-loving fan. Please do be sure to check it out. And with that in mind, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 56. Starting off on the red side, and team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 10077.
The Heist.
And rounding off this red alliance is team 11353.
Current rank 4, the Visionary Sparks.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance teams, starting off with team 10,072.
The Whirly Bots.
Working alongside them in this match, we have team 10,302.
Bite Force.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side is team 9032.
Current rank 2, the Robo Whales.
Looks like the field is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Only 3 matches left to go, and this is going to be one of them right away. Robo Whales head on into the midfield. They're snapping up fuel as quick as they can. Red Alliance, though, we have Chaos Theory in their pink gear, popping some shots up top. Blue Alliance immediately pulling back ahead. Red Alliance, though, a couple more shots from the human players, and they tie it up. Robo Whales coming back with a second load. 2 seconds left. They get it off, giving the Blue Alliance the win in a very close autonomous period. That'll mean Blue will have second phase. Red has first phase. Red needs to do what they can to quick gather up what they can, get back onto their side of the field, and score in the next 25 seconds. There it is. It's Red's phase. Robo Wheels shooting for the hills. They've gotten themselves beached, though, as well, and their turret is just finding every way, asking for help, trying to get down. 10-302 gets them back onto their wheels. They're on the carpet. They're driving away. 11-3-5-3. They're shooting away. Chaos Theory is here as well. Red Alliance still down by a couple points, though, as Robo Whales pre-fire the blue swap. The pre-fire goes well. Blue Alliance starting to shoot into the lead. Robo Whales currently sitting in rank 2. They want to show off exactly why they deserve that position, and this is why. This snowblower movement, that turret, finding the hub from any position, any angle on the field as they drive around, non-stop shooting, lifting. Their hub is their hopper is the entire blue side of the field. Red Alliance, though, they're still putting up pretty good numbers. 60 points soon for the Red Alliance as Chaos Theory and the Visionary Sparks work together to score fuel, doing excellently on both sides. Blue Alliance using this time to refill the entire blue side of the field, make it a nice, rich pad of fuel. Blue swaps back. They immediately open up. The firing begins again as a stream of fuel pours in from the Robo Whales. We see the rest of the Blue Alliance doing work as well to both score. We see coming out of Bite Force doing some work. They head back into the midfield to grab a bit of additional fuel. With 30 seconds left in the match, Blue breaks the 200-point mark. 30 seconds remain. We've got teams on both sides trying to score now. Robo Whales continuing to just fire non-stop. 245, 250 crossed over. The Red Alliance doing what they can as Chaos Theory pops a shot that bounces right back into their robot. Red Alliance, a couple quick more shots, pushes them up to 65. 6 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to see if they can break that 300 mark. The stream continues, but it doesn't quite get there. Looks like they'll probably end up somewhere around 287, 288 to me. Scores winning with a score of 290 to 68. The Blue Alliance walks home with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for energizing.
All right, let's meet the teams for our second to last qualification match of today's tournament. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 9296.
Titanium.
Working alongside them in this match is team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And finishing out this Red Alliance side is team 5160.
The Chargers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. First off, we have Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
Next up is Team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance side is 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into our penultimate qualification match, Blue Alliance moving into position. That's Mind over Metal, taking some shots, getting a volley on in. Looks like 5160, the Chargers got themselves beached in the midfield, but F of X for the Red Alliance is there, but the fuel's not flowing. There it goes, one quick shot in, but it's going just a little bit too far. They back on up, try and do a little bit more. Blue Alliance 25-7, winning that autonomous period. The red human players now popping their shots in, trying to pull red back into this match. Chargers are going to need a little bit of help to get their wheels back on the ground. Boneyard Robotics, they've got a couple more shots. We'll have to see. They've been one of our more prolific defense players throughout this competition. We're going to have to see if they choose to play defense. It looks like they will. They head over to the red side of the field, ready to cause chaos, smashing on in to F of X Robotics. Boneyard trying to make sure that the Red Alliance does not have a free second to score fuel. And we see it's working. Blue Alliance held the lead through Red Alliance's early scoring phase, and now it's their time. The whole Blue Alliance has made their way back to this side of the field. Looks like 8205 Mind over Metal got disabled because their bumper came off their robot. You can't be losing your bumpers. They're an important part of safety equipment. 10-121, they're firing away, trying to keep the Blue Alliance in. This Blue Alliance is now down a robot. Red Alliance trying to make the comeback, though, and here it is. Boneyard causing havoc, causing chaos, but Red Alliance finding the lead. It's going to be how much can they put up, though? Will it stay small enough that the Blue Alliance can still recover? Boneyard continuing to just move back and forth between Chargers and FFX, giving them trouble. Red Alliance putting up 10 points during that phase. Blue Alliance, now it's their time. They need to try and recover. If they're going to win, they can't just play defense. They need some offense to have the higher score. There's a couple pieces popping on in courtesy of the Mecha Tigers. Mecha Tigers continuing to fire around as Chargers fire some shots into the sky. Boneyard still playing on the red side of the field. Blue down by 5 points, and red can score again. Can Boneyard keep red down? They're trying their best, but they need to be really careful. They're close to the tower, and this late into the match, it is a penalty if they're touching robots that are touching the tower. Blue Alliance still doing what they can, but it's hard to win a 2v3, 50-81. It looks like Red Alliance will likely have this match win and the 3 ranking points that go with it. Winning by a score of 99-50, the Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win.
It's time to meet the teams for our final qualification match for today's event. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
Working alongside them in this match is 6908.
Infused.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side is team 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
And we'll make our way to our... Starting off with team 8738.
Slice.
Next up, it's team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance side, it's team 10,260.
The Robo Jags. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is it, our last qualification match of this competition. The Blue Alliance doing what they can. It's Team 10-260 pulling on back, firing some shots on in. Red Alliance already has some fuel rolling around their side of the field. Looks like they've done what they can. Infused trying to drive, but it looks like they may have gotten themselves stuck on the wall. 18-18. It's back and forth. The human players trying to be the tiebreakers in this autonomous period. Red Alliance wins the Auton. We head into Teleop. 10-260 makes their way on in. RoboJags the first to reach the midfield. Slice not far behind, pushing everything out of the way. Blue Alliance needs to do what they can. They have the first scoring phase, and they're down by a couple of points. They need to capitalize on this. They're doing what they can. Slice got a hopper full. They need to get back to their side, though, and they do. Let's see. They're lining up their shooter. The wheels spinning up. 7 seconds left, and Slice starts the fly of fuel. Bringing Blue into the lead, but not by much. Red's turn now, and they're ready to swing it back. 11-61. It's Skyforge Griffins doing what they can. Although it looks like Infused might be having some technical difficulties. They've got some hopper, but they're not coming back to the red side of the field. Red might be in trouble if they're playing down a couple robots. They need every help that they can get. Blue, it's Blue's turn. They held that lead. Red's turn now. Can Infused get back? There we go. Skyforge Griffin scoring a couple more pieces. Red Alliance moving on up. Looks like Cortex Robotics are moving as well. They're trying to keep the human players in the outpost well stocked with fuel, and those human players are putting it to good use, pulling Red closer and closer to even in this match. A couple more shots of fuel, and they get ever closer, but still down by about 5 points. Last 30 seconds, Blue can score once again. Red still able to score as well. Blue immediately jumping up to about 50 points. It looks like they're going to lock in the win on this match unless Red can pull out a miracle. Slice loading up with a little bit more. 10-2-60 also got some shots, but they fall just a hair short. 64-37, 6 seconds left. The Blue Alliance continuing to put up a couple more points, continuing to show off in this last match. Blue Alliance takes the win. 75-37. Blue Alliance earns 3 ranking points, jumping up a couple positions as we now prepare for Alliance selection.
We've had a one. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear for all the teams so far and their success competing today. Soon, we're going to move into the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Wake Event 2. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances, and we have a video here to show you how that works out.
Selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick before time expires. Ranked team to join their the invitation. Teams a subsequent alliance. Suppose who Alliance 2 selects 3's turn to 4th rank. And become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we will be back in a few minutes when the timer on the field hits 0 to begin our alliance selection process presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, we're going to check out the schedule for the afternoon and the rankings of the teams at the end of qualifications. All right, let's welcome your team captains to the field for our Alliance selection ceremony. All right, welcome to the Alliance selections presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin the selections, I would like to issue a few reminders for all the alliances. Please pay close attention to the timers on the field, for they are displaying your pick clock and how much time you have remaining. The Alliance captain must approach the microphone in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When the alliance is ready, the student must approach the microphone to announce their pick. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. So, with that in mind, let's meet the #1 ranked team. Please welcome to the field. Please welcome to the field your #1 ranked team, number 9496.
From Inspire, Carolina in Spindale, North Carolina, it's Link.
#1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let us know who you would like to select.
Team 9496 from Western North Carolina would like to link up with 9032.
From 4-H in Cary, North Carolina, it's the Robo Whales.
Team 9032, the Robo Whales from Cary, North Carolina, graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. Now, let's meet our #2 alliance captain of number 8205.
From Cape Fear Academy in Wilmington, North Carolina, it's Mind Over Metal.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 8205, Mind Over Metal from Wilmington, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 6500, the Gear Cats.
From Raleigh, North Carolina, it's the Gear Cats.
Team 6500, the Gear Cats from Raleigh, North Carolina, politely decline because we would like to form our own alliance.
All right, with that in mind, we're going to reset that pick timer for you, and whenever you're ready, you may approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 8205, Mind Over Metal, would like to invite Team 6004, FNC Robotics.
From NC Robotics Initiative in Selma, North Carolina, it's FNC Robotics.
Team 6004 FNC from Selma graciously accepts.
And with that, let's meet your Alliance 3 captain of 6500.
From family and community in Raleigh, North Carolina, it's the Gear Cats.
Alliance 3, you are on the clock. When you're ready, you may approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 6500, the Gear Cats from Raleigh, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 5160.
From Cary Academy in Cary, North Carolina, it's the Chargers.
Team 5160, the Chargers from Cary, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
All right. And with that, let's meet the captain of our 4th Alliance, Team 11353.
From Halifax County Early College in Halifax, North Carolina, it's the Visionary Sparks.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 11353, Visionary Sparks from Halifax County, North Carolina, would like to invite team number 8738.
From Fuquay-Varina High School in Fuquay-Varina, North Carolina, it's Slice.
Team 8738 Slice from Fuquay-Varina gratefully accepts.
And with that, let's meet the Alliance captain for Alliance number 5, and that's going to be 5518.
From friends and family and community in Raleigh, North Carolina, it's the Techno Wolves.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 5518, Techno Wolves from Raleigh, would like to invite Team 5607.
From family and community in Wake Forest, North Carolina, it's Team Firewall.
Two.
From Wilson Bots.
Alliance. When you're ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 10,072, the Whirly Bots from Wilson, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 10,302.
From family and community in Cary, North Carolina, it's Bite Force.
Team 10302, Bite Force from Cary, North Carolina, declines. Because we don't like the team.
All right. We're going to reset that pick timer for you. Alliance 6, please approach the microphone when you're ready to make your selection.
Team 10,072, the Whirly Bots from Wilson, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 2682.
From Pitt County Schools in Greenville, North Carolina, it's Boneyard Robotics.
Team 2682, Boneyard Robotics from Greenville, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
All right. And with that, let's meet the Alliance 7 captain, which is going to be Team 10,248.
From Douglas Byrd High in Fayetteville, North Carolina, it's the Iron Birds.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 10248 Iron Birds from Fayetteville would like to invite Team 688 of Foothill Robotics.
From Lenore, North Carolina, it's Foothill Robotics.
Team 6888 Foothills Robotics from Caldwell County gracefully accepts.
All right. Now we're going to meet our Alliance 8 captain, which is going to be Team 10,302.
From, it's Bite Force.
Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, approach the microphone to make your selection. You have 10 seconds remaining on your pick clock.
Team 10302 Bite Force from Cary, North Carolina would like to apologize to Team 172. We did not want to say that. We just wanted to make our own alliance. Team 10302 Bite Force from Cary, North Carolina would like to invite Team 177.
From Family and Community in Huntersville, North Carolina, it's the Heist.
Team 10077, The Heist from Huntersville, North Carolina in Prague, Czech Republic, graciously accepts.
And with that, that is our first round of selections. Before we begin round 2, these 8 alliances are going to have 2 minutes to confer amongst themselves, and we are going to start that 2-minute timer now.
Team 10302 Bite Force from. Oh.
1 second.
Okay. Team 10302, Cary, North Carolina, in 80.
Christian Academy, Carolina. It's the
Night.
Alliance number. Whenever you are ready, you may approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 10248 Ironbirds would like to invite Team 11179 Power of Friendship.
from Apex Friendship High School in Apex, North Carolina. It's the power of friendship.
Team 11179 from Apex, North Carolina, the power of friendship graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. Whenever you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 10,072, the Whirly Bots, would like to invite Team 10,260.
From Northampton Early College and Northampton College County High School in Jackson, North Carolina, it's the Robo Jags.
Team 10260, the Robo Jags from Jackson, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. Whenever you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 5518 Techno Wolves from Raleigh would like to invite Team 5190.
From Cary, North Carolina, it's Falcon Fury.
Team 5190 Falcon Fury from Cary, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. Whenever you are ready, you may approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 11353 Visionary Sparks from Halifax County, North Carolina would like to invite Team 6242.
From Selma, North Carolina, it's Chaos Theory.
Team 6242 Chaos Theory from Selma would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations to Alliance number 4. Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 6500, the Gear Cats from Raleigh, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 6908.
From Inspire NC in Cary, North Carolina, it's Infused.
Team 6908, Infused from Cary, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 8205, Mind Over Metal from Wilmington, North Carolina, would like to invite Team, what was it? 5511.
Cortex Robotics in Cary, North Carolina, it's Cortex Robotics.
Team 5511, Cortex Robotics from Cary, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Please make note of this change to our schedule before we proceed to our final pick. Our schedules have changed for lunch to end at 1, and our beginning of our playoff matches will start at 1 promptly. Again, lunch will end at 1, and matches will begin promptly at 1. With that in mind, we do have 1 spot left in this tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance that the next 6 highest ranked teams could complete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to select a substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need student representatives from each of these backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with our lead queuer standing by in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who will join our number 1 alliance. Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection.
Team 9496 and Team 9032 would like to link up with Team 10121.
From Triangle Math and Science Academy in Apex, North Carolina, it's TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Team 10121, Mecha Tigers from Apex NC would love to accept.
And that finishes our alliance selections. Well done, everyone. This is looking to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a wonderful round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. If you weren't picked for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now, we need all of our alliance captains to please stay here on the field to meet with our head ref to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out your alliance captains if needed. All backup teams, which consist of 11161, 9296, 3893, 8758, and 7443, Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer and the team rep player. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1 p.m. promptly. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see everyone back here when things get started, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everybody. So, before we begin this afternoon's playoff tournament, we would like to show the game animation just to give everyone a review on how the game works and scoring for everyone joining us in the playoffs. Welcome everyone to our playoff and double elimination bracket tournament. In this double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on for the others in the tournament. There's going to be 2 brackets. We'll have an upper bracket, which everyone will start in, and a lower bracket, which people will move to after their first loss. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket will continue to advance through the tournament. As for those winning in the upper bracket, if you lose again in the lower bracket, though, you will be out of the tournament. The winners of the final upper bracket match and the final lower bracket match will play together in a best 2 out of 3 finals to determine our tournament's winning alliances. To ensure teams get the time they need and to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will take a break showing some cool videos such as the animation and safety animation awards and awards for teams here at this event. It's going to be exciting, so let's get ready to cheer on all of these teams. So, starting off in our first match of our playoff tournament, we have Alliance 1 in the red bumpers and Alliance number 8 in the blue. Starting off on the red side with the Alliance captain of 9496. Oink! With their Alliance partners of 9030. RoboWales. And Team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tigers.
Moving over to our blue side and Alliance number 8. Starting off with our Alliance captain of Team 10,302.
Bite Force.
And their Alliance partners of Team 10077.
The Heist.
And 8746.
Slice. Nope. Knights.
It looks like the field is ready and the teams are ready. Is everyone in the crowd ready for an amazing playoff tournament? All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for our very first elimination match. Two teams for the Red Alliance head directly into the center. Heist try to do the same. Red Alliance with a flurry of shots, showing why they are our #1 alliance. Link going back into the center. Robo Whales doing the exact same thing. Knights backed up, looked like they were trying to shoot, not quite able to get it off. Red Alliance taking a huge lead right out of Autonomous with an over 100-point Autonomous. Blue Alliance with a 22, Red Alliance with a 122. And Link and Robo Whales start immediately shooting since Blue Alliance now have that ability to shoot in their hub. Knights lining up. They got a couple shots off. They're trying to get more fuel. They're lining up. They've got it. Bite Force lining up as well. They're getting some shots off, showing that they deserve to be in this game as well. Link and Robo Whales coming back. Their teammates, TMSA Mecha Tiger, finally moving. Now that the Red Alliance is able to shoot, Link and Robo Whale start unloading their entire hoppers. It looks like Heist and Bite Force are both trying to play a little bit of defense on Link. They know that Link has a huge hopper that can hold around 55 fuel to shoot into the hub. Robo Whales staying consistent, being able to shoot from anywhere on their side, coming out with a score of 286 to 38. Blue Alliance now has their hub active. It looks like the Knights are shooting. They got some. Bite Force trying to find more fuel. Their teammates, Heist, trying to do the same. 10077 might be the Heist, but they're not undercover. They're looking for more fuel. They're going around trying to find as many as possible. And now the Red Alliance will have access to their hub the last 55 seconds of this match. Robo Whales going around, picking up every piece of fuel that they can find. And it looks like Link is trying to do the same. They're back in the center, in the action, getting as many fuel from the neutral zone as they can find. Robo Whales shooting and scoring basically everything on that Red Alliance side. Link lining up for another shot. They're going to break 400. They've done it. This is going to be a new record at this competition and possibly for North Carolina. They're already at 450 points. They still have 20 seconds left. Link has a 55 fuel hopper. They're shooting it over to Robo Whales to go and shoot. Robo Whales picking up as many pieces of fuel as they can on the Blue Alliance. It looks like Bite Force is still trying to maneuver around. Heist doing the same. Knights has some fuel, but they're getting a little bit of defense played against them by Mecha Tiger. We beat 500 in North Carolina. And your scores for elimination match 1 are in, and it's a win. Walking away with a new North Carolina high score of 520, and Alliance 8 walks away with a 56. Alliance 1 is going to move on to the upper bracket round 2, match 7, while Alliance 8 goes on to lower bracket round 2, match 5. let's meet our teams for elimination match number 2. Over here in the Red Alliance, I've got our number 4 Alliance as captained by 11-3-53 Visionary Sparks. Their first pick, 87-38.
Slice!
And rounding us out, we've got 62-42 Chaos Theory.
I'm over here on the blue side with Alliance number 5. Starting off with the Alliance captain, 55-18
Techno Wolves.
And their partners of 5607
Team Firewall.
And 5190
Falcon Fury.
Field and robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for qualification match 2. Right now we've got Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Both teams showing why they're able to be here, lighting up those hubs in a frenzy of shots. It looks like Firewall's about to try and shoot. Can they get it off in the last 5 seconds? We'll see, but human players from both sides are shooting and scoring, leaving the Red Alliance to a slight advantage of just 5 points after auto. But that means that they're going to lose the access to their hub first. Blue Alliance is going to be able to shoot all those fuel that they got during autonomous period. Firewall absolutely lighting up the referee over here on the Blue Alliance side. Now they're trying to shoot and score into the hub. It looks like Techno Wolves are having a little bit of aiming issues on the Red Alliance side. Slice trying to pick up fuel to move over to their side. It looks like their turret is now working. Techno Wolves trying to line up and score in the last couple of seconds. Not quite able to get it. Red Alliance, human players shooting and scoring, taking that lead right back. And now they have a lead of 3 with a score of 30-27. Slice squeezing their way into shooting their hub. And it looks like they shot one right back into their robot. They've had a couple shoot just a little bit too low, but now they're trying to get it dialed in. 2 of their teammates, Chaos Theory and Visionary Sparks, look like they're moving around, trying to hit each other off of some fuel. Blue Alliance starts lighting up their hub. 5607 getting some shots off along with their teammates. Techno Wolves, Falcon Fury look like they're trying to line up. Might be having a little bit of issues moving some fuel into their human player station now. Now it looks like Firewall shooting again, and only a couple seconds left. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. Slice squeezing their way under their trough. Going up, lining up by their hub. And it looks like their 2 teammates are trying to figure out if they should put fuel to their human player or if they should keep shooting into the hub. Chaos Theory getting a little bit of chaos, putting it into the human player station. Now having their human player shoot it, trying to take back that lead. With these last 30 seconds, it's going to be a very close match. The Red Alliance is only down by 11. The lower seed Alliance 5 taking the lead, keeping the lead. Hopefully they'll be able to pull it out. We'll see if we can get an underdog story here. Red Alliance currently down by 29. Blue Alliance human player looking to make that a little bit bigger of a jump with the last 5 seconds. None of the teams for red are shooting. We'll see if they can widen the gap, and that's the game. away with a victory of 89-41. Alliance 5 is going to take the victory over Alliance 4. Alliance 5 is going to move on to upper bracket round 2, match 7 to play against Alliance 1. Alliance 4 is going to move on to the lower bracket round 2, match 5 against Alliance 8.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, welcome to Eliminations match number 3. We got Alliance number 2 in the red bumpers and Alliance number 7 over in the blue. So let's start with our red alliance and the captain of 8205.
Mind over metal.
And then we have their alliance partners. Their first pick, 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance with their second pick, it's 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with the Alliance captain, 10248.
Iron Birds.
And their Alliance partners. Starting off with team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Field and robots are set. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We're into this elimination match right away. We see the Blue Alliance. We've got Iron Birds sprinting toward the red side of the field. Looks like they're intending to play some defense and want to get there nice and early. FX trying to get some fuel from the midfield. We also see Mind Over Metal, the red captains, positioning themselves and immediately picking up a bunch of fuel. Not quite making contact with Iron Birds, though. 13-16, the Red Alliance, our alliance number 2, just barely eking out the advantages we head into the teleoperated period of this match. Blue Alliance, that means they'll have the first scoring period. Foothills Robotics, they're loaded up with fuel, ready to go get themselves off a piece of fuel from underneath their drivetrain as it becomes their turn to score. They pop one quick shot, trying to load some more on in. Iron Birds also trying to feed the outpost, and the power of friendship showing it off. They've got some power behind the fuel that they're shooting. 13 seconds left. The Blue Alliance continuing to put up a couple more points, jumping up to 31 points. It's a lead, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Although F of X Robotics, their RSL is off. Their robot appears to have lost power. Red Alliance maybe in a 2v3. Can our rank 2 alliance win a 2v3? We'll have to see. Mind Over Metal, the team captains, they're ready to try and carry. They want to show why they deserve this captain position. 34-48. Red Alliance does really need to try and take the lead during this first session. If they don't, they're going to have a hard time. Iron Birds, speaking of a hard time, giving Mind Over Metal some trouble in the midfield, making sure that the Red Alliance cannot pull back into the lead, and they do not. Blue Alliance enters their second scoring phase with a 14-point lead. Foothills Robotics, they've got it working. Power of friendship as well. The Blue Alliance saying, we are ready for an upset. We are going to make it happen. Foothills Robotics tries going through the trench, but they're a little too tall for that. They go around instead, find their way 78-80-35. The Red Alliance doing what they can, but they're in rough shape. 40 points is going to be a big comeback to try and earn in the next 30 seconds. They've only got 14 of those left, and they still have not started pulling that lead enough back. Mind Over Metal trying to feed the outpost as well. It looks like after a couple rough hits in the midfield, their pickup might not be working as well as they would like. There it is, final 30 seconds. Everyone's allowed to score. Blue Alliance trying to secure their lead. Both Foothills Robotics and Power of Friendship working together with hoppers full of fuel. Power of Friendship sends off another volley. Never underestimate a kit bot. And there we go. Looks like unofficial scores. We are going to see our first upset of this tournament. Alliance number 7 taking Alliance number 2. Winning with a score of 125-59, Alliance number 7 stays in the upper bracket. Alliance number 2, though, they're not down and out yet. They'll have a second shot in the lower bracket.
All right, let's meet the teams for our upper bracket match, round number 4. Round 1, match 4. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, let's just meet the teams. Starting off on the red side of Alliance number 3, and the captain of 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Working along with them in this alliance, we got team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding off this red alliance side, it's 5160.
The Chargers.
Coming over to our blue alliance side and alliance number 6. Starting off with the alliance captain, 10,072.
Whirly Bots.
Working alongside them in this tournament, we got team 10,260.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
The energy in here is getting electric, and it looks like the field and robots are ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, the last of our round 1 matches. Red versus blue, 6 versus 3. Red Alliance opening up a bit of a lead, but blue pulls it right on back. Gear Cats filling up from the middle, not beaching. It looks like they finally worked out that problem. Can they get back in time to score it? They're working on it. 20 points for the Red Alliance, now taking the lead. They're expected to win this. They have the advantage position. The Blue Alliance, they're not done yet. They're ready to go. Right off the bat, I expect, look for Boneyard Robotics. They're going to be the defenders likely against the Red Alliance, but they're first going to shoot a couple pieces of fuel. Over on the red side, we see, looks like Gear Cats, they've got that drive and shoot snowblower method working. They're continuing to just pile fuel onto their side of the field. Oh my goodness gracious, 5160 taking a risky shot over the hub as well. 50 points to 38. Blue Alliance still has a couple more seconds to try and score. It looks like Boneyard's gotten their wheels stuck up off the ground. They're just grinding it into the wheels though. Hopefully they can get off. With a couple seconds left, red switches back and blue did not manage to take the lead back. They're going to have an uphill battle. Red Alliance immediately starting to grow their advantage. 5160, the Chargers continue to shoot up into that hub, putting more and more points up for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance about to break that 100-point threshold, looking very good in this match, especially given that they're down and out. It looks like Infused is having some technical difficulties in the midfield. With that solid RSL, they're not driving anymore. 10-260 puts up a couple more shots for the Blue Alliance. We have 2 robots not currently working on the red side of the field. Oh my goodness, fuel going flying. Chargers again taking the risky shot over the top of the hub. Anything that goes in during that time risks drawing them a penalty. Red Alliance, though, with 2 seconds left, they're immediately ready to go. They want to show, they think they have what it takes to go all the way to the finals, and they're showing it off right now. Gear Cats and Chargers just absolutely unloading into the hub, finding shot after shot, pushing their score ever higher. The 150-point threshold broken. I think they can easily break 200. There's 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance doing what they can, putting up 60 points of their own. Red Alliance continuing to score with all of the fuel they have spent this match gathering. The Red Alliance cheers echo on out. They are feeling confident. They like how they look in this match. 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance still at 160-some points. Can they break the 200-point threshold? We'll have to see. Gear Cats and Chargers once again both loaded up, ready to try. The 2 streams crossing as they fire away into the hub. 170, 180, 190. Can we get there? No, not quite as the buzzer sounds. Here come the scores for our last Alliance number 3 wins with 190 points to 73. They will continue on to face in the upper bracket. Alliance number 6, they're not down and out just yet though. They will continue in the lower bracket.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, welcome to round 2 with our first match of the lower bracket. In the red bumpers, we have Alliance 8, and in the blue bumpers, we have Alliance 4. Whoever wins this match continues on, while the loser, unfortunately, gets eliminated. So, let's start off, meaning the Red Alliance, with the Alliance captain of 10,302.
Fight Force!
Along with their partner teams of 10077.
The Heist!
And 8746.
The Knights!
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. Starting off with the Alliance captain, 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And their Alliance partners, 8738.
Slice.
And 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Looks like the field and the robots are set. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the first match in the lower bracket, aka lower bracket round 2, match 5. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both released a flurry of shots. Slice and Chaos Theory both shooting for the Blue Alliance. So are Visionary Sparks. Red Alliance, all robots moved and got Heist out. The other two teams, Knights and Bite Force, both shot along with the human player. Red coming out with just a small lead of 3 points after auto. Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Blue Alliance heads over to the center to pick up as many fuel as they can. Bite Force, Knights, and Heist all in the center. It now looks like Heist is going over to play defense because all 3 blue bots are in the middle of the field. Chaos Theory lining up to shoot, and it looks like Heist is trying to play some defense, moving them out of the way. Now they're trying to play it against Slice. Slice is having some trouble. Slice squeezing those fuel out of their robot. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. Knights lining up, shooting and scoring. Bite Force doing the exact same thing to help their teammates out. Heist still overplaying defense against the Blue Alliance. Trying to move as many fuel back into the center as possible, out from the Blue Alliance side. Bite Force trying to get over the bump. A little bit too slow. Can they line up and get a shot off before the clock's out? No, they cannot. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to shoot. We've got 1 turn left before the Red Alliance has access the entire rest of the match. Heist still playing defense against Chaos Theory and their teammates. Now Slice shooting from the corner, making sure that Heist cannot play effective defense since they cannot move them from the corner. Now the Red Alliance has access to their hub the entire rest of the match. They only have a 24-point deficit, now only 20. They're trying to come back. Their human player putting in the work here on the Red Alliance. Knights, they have their fuel. Looks like they're trying to line up for a shot. We'll see if they're able to get it. Bite Force was doing the same. They unloaded their robot. The human player shot. Now the Red Alliance has a 1-point lead with 30 seconds left. We will see if they are able to keep up the scoring. Blue Alliance unleashing a flurry of shots. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Slice playing a little bit of defense. Hopefully they don't go over to their protected zone during this time to try and stay safe. Blue Alliance only up by 14. Now 16 with a couple seconds left. Human players putting in work for Red Alliance. Bite Force doing the same. It's going to be a last-second thing, and it looks like the Blue Alliance might have it. Walking away with a victory of 87-82. Alliance 4 is going to move on to lower bracket round 3, match 10. Sadly, this means that we do have to say goodbye to Alliance 8. Can I get a huge round of applause for Alliance 8's captain, Team 1032, Bite Force? Can I get another round of applause for their pick, Team 8746, the Knights? And can I get one more round of applause for their other pick, Team 10077, the Heist?
done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
All right, let's meet the teams for our second lower bracket match. We've got Alliance 2 in the red bumpers, Alliance 2 in the red, Alliance 6 in the blue. Let's start off on the red side with the Alliance 2 captain of 8205.
Mind over metal.
And their alliance partners of 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
Making our way through the fuel to the blue side of the field. Starting off with the alliance captain, 10,072.
Whirly Bots.
Along with their alliance partners, 10,260.
Robojags.
And 2682.
Boneyard.
Looks like robots are connected, and the field seems to be ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for round 2, match 6. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both putting up shots. FFX heading into the center, picking up fuel. Coming around, it looks like they might not have put the net back on top of their robot so they can hold more fuel. It looks like they overshot a little bit. Hopefully some of the teams on the Blue Alliance are able to get the side of Boneyard, who goes directly to the Red Alliance side, knowing that they need to play defense. With their intake being how it is, they need to play defense as well as possible, pushing as many teams to not be able to shoot. RoboJags lining up, trying to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Whirlybots look like they're not currently even able to move. FFX weren't either until their teammates Cortex gave them a love tap, and they turned right back on. It looks like Boneyard is maneuvering Mind Over Metal out of the way. Now they're going over to their human player station. FFX once again looks like they're lining up to shoot. Don't know if they can actually get their shots off. It looks like Boneyard is still playing some phenomenal defense against them. FFX dropping a couple of fuel cells. Boneyard playing against 3 robots for defense. Now the Blue Alliance. RoboJags are lining up and shooting for blue, trying to take back this lead. Red Alliance isn't up by that much, only 13 points. Boneyard just got hit, and now they are currently not moving. They're still on, so maybe there's a chance that they move later, but they could be stopped. And it looked like Cortex Robotics moving over with their fuel. Now the Boneyard is not moving. All 3 teams for the Red Alliance will be able to shoot if they want. FFX looks like it's playing defense instead. Whirlybots is not currently moving for the Blue Alliance. That means it's all up to RoboJags. FFX playing defense against them. And that means that the Blue Alliance is not able to shoot since RoboJags have a stationary shooter. 5511 also seems to not be moving. Now they are. Mind Over Metal lining up. They have 1 fuel. They shoot and miss. It's still a fairly close game, but it doesn't look like many of the robots are actually still moving for the Blue Alliance. Only RoboJags really. RoboJags make a couple of shots. Red Alliance lines up for a couple more. I don't know if anybody else is going to be able to shoot this round. And with 4 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance is going to have this match. Going on with a score of 60-34. Alliance 2 is going to move on to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Sadly, this does mean that we have to say goodbye to Alliance 6. Can we get a huge round of applause for their captain, Team 10072, the Whirlybots? And can we get another round of applause for their first pick, Team 2682, Boneyard Robotics? And one final round of applause for Team 10260, the RoboJags.
All right, welcome back to our upper bracket. In match number 7, we have Alliance number 1 in the red bumpers and Alliance number 5 in the blue. Starting off on the red side with the Alliance captain, 9496.
It's Link.
Working alongside them are their Alliance partners. Starting off with Team 9032.
The Robo Whales.
And their second pick of Team 10,121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, starting off with the Alliance captain, 5518.
Techno Wolves.
And your second pick, 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 5190.
The Falcon Fury.
Looks like robots are connected and field set. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We've seen what Alliance number 1 can do. Last time they put up over 500 points. We'll see if they can do it again. Blue Alliance doing what they can, though. Up to 11 points. There goes the barrage from the red side. Every piece of fuel just flying through the air. They sweep back through, picking it all back up. Link already entirely reloaded. Oh, my goodness. Robo Whales take a hard crunch as they run through the trough and Autonomous. Hopefully they're not too badly damaged, but they may be out of commission for the remainder of this match. They've got one more hopper of fuel they can still score, though, before they... Oh, goodness gracious. Give it a break. There we go. They're going to probably head to defense. They're trying to pick up, but that thing has been smashed and mangled as much as it can take at this point. Link doing what they can. 5190 trying to play some defense. Link looking like they're surfing around on some fuel, but they get back down on the ground. Blue Alliance still with a couple seconds left during their scoring period. 23 points, a full 100 points behind the Red Alliance. It's Red's turn. Link trying to find their way back over to their field, getting a little bit of trouble. They get caught on a piece of fuel as well. Red Alliance is running into trouble in every which way. The Blue Alliance trying to stop them up, but the Red Alliance can't find a way to get Link out. Oh my goodness gracious. Can they get an upset? Red Alliance still has so many points, but this is going to hold back out. Link gets their wheels back underneath them and entirely opens on up. One red robot, though, is disadvantaged. Team extra fuel back during these final seconds of Blue's scoring period. Firewall takes the final shots, but they fall just a little bit short. It's Red's turn. Link this time ready for the rip. Firing off. They've got a side full of fuel and no one here to play defense on him. They're ready to run this game. They pick it all up, line up their shot, and boom, there it goes. Another volley fired. They've got time for one more. They're trying to find it, get a little bit caught up on some fuel. Quick need to turn as the final 30-second bell rings. 196-44. This match has gotten rough and rowdy. Blue Alliance still doing what they can to keep themselves in, but I don't think they'll be able to outscore the Link machine. Link putting up another volley just for good measure, making sure they secure their continued existence in the upper bracket. 5 seconds left, 233-45. Alliance number 1 looks like they are ready to continue. Scores are winning by 254-45. Alliance number 1 will continue in the upper bracket. Alliance number 5 will have a second chance in the lower bracket.
Oh, sorry. All right, welcome to upper bracket match number 8. We got Alliance number 7 in the red bumpers, Alliance number 3 in the blue. We're gonna start off on the red side with the Alliance captain, 10248
Iron Birds.
Along with them is their first pick of 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And their second pick, 11179.
The Power of Friendship.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with the Alliance captain, 6500.
Gearcats.
Along with their partners, we got team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding out this blue side alliance, it's 5160.
The Chargers.
Looks like the robots are ready, and the field is set. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go into this match. Red Alliance opening up a strong. Everyone in the midfield. Gearcats getting themselves beached as one of the other blue robots manages to get away. Red Alliance looks like they're going to have a bit of an advantage. Blue Alliance trying to pull it back, though. 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 points for the Red Alliance, though. Looks like they'll have the advantage. Blue Alliance will have an uphill battle coming out of this. Gearcats working on getting themselves back in. Blue Alliance, they'll have the first scoring period. Gearcats already have a hopper full of fuel. They're ready to use it. They drive on over and pop, pop, pop. Bring it right on in. That arm lifting up, making sure every piece of fuel gets fed right where it needs to go. They slam into the walls. They make their way back on over. Blue Alliance pulling into the lead in this match. Alliance number 7, it's an uphill battle, but they've already pulled off one major upset. They're going to go for another on the red side of the field. 9 seconds left till it's their turn. Foothills Robotics trying to do it, but look at this. It's 6908 Infused causing some defensive trouble, causing havoc on the red side of the field. Foothills Robotics really getting their wheels up into the ground. Infused getting some trouble, pitting into the Power of Friendship, making sure Power of Friendship cannot find an opening to score fuel. Red Alliance really being held down during this scoring period. Infused not leaving any openings for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance only finding fuel coming from the human player station, but that is well played. We swap back to blue, and blue is immediately ready. They want to secure their lead. They want to keep their place in the upper bracket. Head on over to challenge our Rank 1 Alliance, which will be the next matchup of the winner of this match. The Blue Alliance breaking into the 100-point barrier. Red Alliance still down at about 40 points. Gearcats continue firing away. So are the Chargers. A well-matched alliance from blue. Red Alliance doing what they can, finally breaking free of the defense. It looks like Infuse has gotten themselves disabled and therefore no longer driving. 50 points to 125. The Red Alliance doing what they can to pull back into this match, but the blue lead is very substantial at this point. I don't know if they'll be able to overcome it. 60 now as we go back over. Both alliances now able to score. Red Alliance doing what they can, but the Blue Alliance had that whole time to load up on more fuel, jumping up to 150 points, almost double the score of red. A couple more shots coming in from the human outpost on red side. The blue side, we see Gearcats continuing to fire away. Some defense coming out, but it's really struggling to stop Chargers, and they have to be careful as they get close to that tower. Final scores, unofficial, say 182-82. Looks like our Blue Alliance will continue on the upside. Winning with a score of 182-85, our Blue Alliance will advance to the upper bracket to play against Alliance number 1. But don't worry, Red Alliance, Alliance number 7, they're not done yet. They'll have a second chance in the lower bracket.
All right, welcome to our first match of round number 3. Thank you. We have Alliance 5 in the red bumpers and Alliance 2 in the blue. Whoever wins gets to keep going. The other one, unfortunately, is done. Let's meet them. Starting off on the red side, Alliance number 5, team captain, 5518.
Techno Wolves.
Along with their first pick, team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding off this red alliance, it's team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Passing through the fuel to get to our blue alliance. Starting off with the captain, 8205.
Mind over metal.
And their first pick, it's team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding out alliance number 2, it's 5511.
Cortex.
Looks like everything is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're still in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Both red and blue immediately start shooting. Firewall and FFX going to the center. Firewall lining up on the wrong side. Not quite able to get any fuel since they turned the wrong way. And their opponents, Cortex Robotics, looked like they tried to shoot, couldn't quite get a bunch out. Mind Over Metal did the same, getting their fuel out, going to the center and not able to pick up any fuel. Blue Alliance walks away with an 11-point lead with a score of 28-17. Mind Over Metal going to the center, trying to pick up fuel, not quite able to grab any. Techno Wolves lining up, grabbing fuel from the center. Red Alliance now has their ability to shoot. It looks like 5607 is having some troubles. They might be caught on some balls. Hopefully they're able to get off their teammates. Falcon Fury trying to push him off. Now Mind Over Metal is also beached. Hopefully they don't get pushed into the Red Alliance side. 5190 also caught on balls. Looks like a lot of teams are getting caught up this round. Not many able to shoot. FFX doesn't care though. They start lining up. They sink a couple of shots as their human players do the same, trying to take this lead and keep it growing. They're currently at 38-26. It's only a 12-point lead, but it still counts. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 5. Winner of this will move on, but the loser will go home. All teams are fighting. 2 teams caught under the trough of the Red Alliance. 5607 trying to get through. It looks like they're getting a little bit of defense played against them. 8205 Mind Over Metal seems to be caught immediately on the trough. The main captain for the Blue Alliance now caught up. Red Alliance is trying to take advantage of this. They're only down by 10. With 53 seconds left, FFX knows that they are the only shooter left on their team. They're trying to shoot and score and take that lead as much as they can. It's only 13. Red Alliance needs to start getting as many fuel out to their human players as possible to start lining up for those next shots. The second their hub comes active in the next 5 seconds, Blue Alliance starts shooting. FFX drilling their shots. Techno Wolves and human players start shooting. FFX looks like they're trying to do the same. Falcon Fury playing defense, and they hit them while they were in their protected zone. Hopefully they don't do it again. Those are usually major penalties. Trying to avoid those as much as possible is a necessity for this. It's a very close game, but with 3 seconds left, it's 88-55. The Blue Alliance probably takes it. Walking away with a victory of 93-56. The Blue Alliance is going to move on to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Sadly, this means that we have to say goodbye to Alliance 5. Can I get a huge round of applause for their captain, Team 5518, the Techno Wolves? Can I get another huge round of applause for their first pick, Team 5607, Firewall? And one final round of applause for their second pick, Team 5190, Falcon Fury.
Welcome to our last match of round 3. We have Alliance number 7 in the red and Alliance number 4 in the blue. So, let's meet them. Starting off on the red side with the captain, 10,248.
Iron Birds.
Along with them, we got their first pick, 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And 11179.
The Power of Friendship.
Making our way over to the blue side. Starting off with the captain, 11353.
The Visionary Sparks.
Working along with them, we got 8738.
Slice.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, we have team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Field is set, robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into it. Glass, the next lower bracket match. Red Alliance doing what they can. Blue Alliance pulling ahead, though. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, they are continuing to climb. Red Alliance with both of their robots in the midfield. While they'll be down, they'll be in a good position to pick up fuel and immediately move into their scoring since they'll have the first scoring phase. Here's Step Up and Drive. It's teleop time. Red Alliance will have to go for the first scoring phase. Foothills Robotics is already loaded full of fuel. They're making their way on over, pushing a bit of extra fuel on their way, trying to find their way up over the bump. They're not quite finding it. They clear the fuel out of the way. They ramp on over, lining on up. Pop, pop, pop. Fuel starts to fly for the Red Alliance. The Power of Friendship joining in to help score. There we go. Iron Birds trying to play a little bit of defense. The Blue Alliance trying to use this as a chance to bring fuel back, but the Iron Birds giving them some difficult times. Blue Alliance, it's about to be their chance, though, and Slice is in it to win it. They're loaded up with fuel and ready to go. Chaos Theory as well. Blue Alliance, pop, 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 immediately pulling back into the lead with that send of fuel. A couple more shots to go, 11 seconds remaining in this match. They will continue to put up a couple more. Let's see, Red Alliance will need at least 17 fuel to pull into the lead. Foothills Robotics looks like they've got that much fuel packed on in. 24 is what they need. Immediately jumping up to 55, 56. Red Alliance pulling back into the lead in this match. Back and forth, trying to hold it together. Red Alliance really will need to open up a strong lead, but if they can pull into a good lead here, they might be able to win this match entirely. A couple last shots out of Foothills Robotics before it's Blue's turn to score. Blue Alliance, 14 points needed to swing the match back. They're doing what they can. Looks like Chaos Theory is getting into a bit of chaos, though, as they get their wheels trapped on top of some fuel. They get themselves back down. Foothills Robotics trying to play some defense, trying to make sure that it's difficult for Slice to get back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance has scored 0 fuel so far during that scoring period. That is not going to bode well for their ability to win this match. Red Alliance immediately opens up in the final 30 seconds, pulling farther into the lead. A 20-point advantage for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to need to pull it together if they're going to be able to win this match. They're doing what they can. The score rising on up, 80-20. Red Alliance continuing to tick their lead up more and more, though. 8 seconds remain, and it looks like our Alliance number 7 may have the win in this match. Can Blue Alliance pull it on back? I don't see a robot ready to do it, and that's the buzzer. The upset appears on the unofficial scores. Scores are in. Alliance number 7 with 110 points beats out Alliance number 4 and will continue on in the lower bracket. So that means we're going to say goodbye to our Alliance number 4. So can I get a huge round of applause for their Alliance captains, Team 11-3-53, the Visionary Sparks. Team 87-38, Slice. And Team 62-42, Chaos Theory.
So that's going to wrap it up for round 3. We're going to take a short break to get ready for round number 4. While we're taking this break, we're going to celebrate the Digital Animation and the Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Let's check out their awesome videos.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully. keep what's safe and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it. We are here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First Lego League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in First Lego League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then First Robotics competition with the big robots. Here I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in FIRST, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through FIRST, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. FIRST gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think FIRST has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. FIRST instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Ms. Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off on the red side, we got Alliance Captain, Team 9496.
Link!
Along with them, they got their alliance partners, Team 9032.
Robo Whales.
And finishing out this Red Alliance side, it's team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we have team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Working along with them, we got team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance side, it's 5160.
Chargers.
Field is ready. Everything is set. Field is set. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to round 4, match 11. Link and Chargers immediately heading into the center. Link coming back over, shooting and scoring their entire hopper for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Gear Cats trying to do the same. They're coming back over to their side. Chargers unloading, not quite able to get him out. Link heading back, running into their trough a little bit, shooting and right now we have Link versus all 3 teams on the Gear Cats. The other 2 were in the last match, meaning that they are not in this. Link trying to get as many fuel over to their side, trying to stockpile for the coming event switch. Chargers grabbing some fuel, and it looks like Infused is coming over to play defense. That's what their game plan's gonna be. Pin Link against that wall. Link's not trying to move. They're getting out. Now it's their turn to shoot. Link, heavy robot, hard to move. They move him out of the way though. Gear Cats come over. It looks like Infused was having a little bit of battery issues. Their big flashing light just a little bit too squabbly. Now Link shooting and scoring, still over almost at 150 points. Blue Alliance at 97, climbing up to 100. They're trying to come back. Gear Cats making their shots. So are the Chargers. Both teams, Gear Cats getting fuel from their side. Chargers trying to do the same, not quite able to. It looks like Infused is not currently moving. Link is just sitting there waiting for their time to shine. Chargers and Gear Cats shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Link with their heavy robot, almost immovable. Gear Cats coming over playing defense against Link, knowing that Link is the last team on the Red Alliance that is able to shoot. They are trying their best. It is still a close match, despite Link being the only team for the Red Alliance. They shoot and score even more, but now the Blue Alliance has their chance to score. Gear Cats shooting and scoring 51-60. Also shooting and scoring. Chargers absolutely charging over to their fuel station, grabbing as much as they can. Link scoring, making sure that they don't care if it's a 1v3. They are taking this win. Link going over to their human player station, grabbing some more fuel. 6,500 shooting and scoring. Link doing the same. With 3 seconds left, Link takes a tremendous lead over the Blue Alliance. with a victory of 299 to 208. The Red Alliance is going to take that and move on to Finals 1. Alliance 3 is going to move on to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13, to play against the winner of match 12.
All right, let's meet the teams for our last match of round 5. It's win here or go home. So we got Alliance number 7 playing against Alliance number 2, starting off on the Red Alliance side with the captain, team 10,248.
Iron Birds.
Working alongside them, it's team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance side, it's 11179.
The power of friendship.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance side. Starting off with the captain, 8205.
Mind over metal.
And their picks, teams 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And 5511.
Cortex Robotics.
All right, the robots are set. The field is set. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go into our second to last elimination game. After this, we'll have our semifinals, and then it'll be finals right away. These alliances looking nice and even, although there is a contact in the midfield. 10-248 gets a little bit too far across the line. Can't be doing that in autonomous. 23, though. Red Alliance still managing to hold the lead, albeit slightly. Blue Alliance will need to make the comeback. We head on into teleoperated period. The robots now in the control of their human drivers. We see FX Robotics immediately firing a volley off, popping a couple shots in, trying to bring Blue back into the lead, which they successfully do. 44-29 is the Blue Alliance. FX Robotics scoring more pieces. 82-05 mind over metal. The team captains doing what they can as well. Looks like they're playing a little bit of counter defense as they, oh my goodness, smash the power of friendship into the top of the trough. Red Alliances will be their turn to score in another 5 seconds. 30 points the difference that they'll need to make up if they want to reclaim the lead in this match. And here they go. They break the 30 mark. They're looking to break the 40 mark. Fuel flying high in every which direction. Power of friendship and Foothills doing what they can. Mind over metal playing some defense. F of X over here to cause some chaos as well. The Blue Alliance has identified they have the lead in this match, and if they can just slow Red scoring down, they will secure a win. And look at that. The Blue Alliance maintains their lead through Red's time. Now it's Blue's turn once again. Mind over metal, making their way back to this side. They played some defense. Now it's time for some offense. They go surfing around with Foothills Robotics in the midfield. 72-60, the Blue Alliance doing what they can, trying to put up a couple more points. 5 seconds remain. What can they find? The human players landing the shots. 77. Red Alliance ready to come back. Only a 20-point differential that they need to make up, and Foothills Robotics looks like they have that many pieces of fuel in their robot already. Red Alliance human players also taking shots. Blue continuing to use this double team defense that worked so well during the last phase, but the Red Alliance has managed to pull into the lead, up by about 10 points now as we go into the final 30 seconds. Anyone can score. Can Blue pull back into the lead? 10-248, the Iron Birds making their way on over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance continuing to put up more points. Blue Alliance needs almost 30 points if they're going to come back into this match, and the Blue Alliance is still busy picking up fuel in the midfield. I don't know if they have time to make the comeback with what they're doing right now. They're doing what they can. The human players being fed by Mind Over Metal. Red Alliance continuing to push the score on up to the 120 mark. The Blue Alliance coming up onto the 90 mark. 120, 130 to 90. Red Alliance looks like they may have it as the buzzer rings. 130 points for the Red Alliance. Alliance number 7 looks like they will continue on to the semifinals. And after that, here comes the Red Alliance with a score of 136-100. Alliance number 7 wins that match. They will continue on into round 5 in the lower bracket. But that means we have to say goodbye. So let's give it up for Alliance number 2, our Blue Alliance, as captained by Team 8205, Mind Over Metal. Team 6004, FX Robotics. And Team 5511, Cortex Robotics.
All right, welcome to our first award segment. We've got 4 awards to present here during this segment. So let's welcome our judges up. Oh, sorry. Firstly, some housekeeping in order to come get your awards. On this side of the arena, hello. If you get an award, you're going to come down the stairs, come down to the end over here. You're going to come through, high five the judges, get your trophy, woohoo! And then you're going to go outside into the lobby to meet with our amazing photographer, Mr. Danny, to get your picture taken. Come back in and enjoy the rest of the ceremony. On the other side of the arena, hello over there. You're going to come down the stairs. You're going to come around behind the Red Alliance wall. You're going to come down, grab your wonderful trophy, high five the judges, and then meet Mr. Danny in the lobby for an amazing picture, and then come back in at your convenience. With that in mind, let's welcome our amazing judges to the field to present our awards. You'll just line up here. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance.
This team snuck into the exhibit in the cover of night, giving each team a relic, opening doors with Josh, and turning every interaction into a calculated act of impact. They captured the Imagery Award with bold design and a unified presence. Join me in congratulating Team 10-0077, The Heist.
Next up is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect.
During competition, it can be easy to keep your defenses up. This team used their experience to block threats for their rookie teams. When it mattered most, they didn't build a wall, they built a bridge. Congratulations to Team 5607 Firewall.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST.
Back from the dead in their blazing purple, skeleton swagger and all, their unstoppable energy, and let's be very clear, ooh.
Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a newer team or a team with recent turnover in membership.
Down but not out, this team roared back to life and reinvented itself. They have learned, evolved, and have never given up, building a safe space for all. Way to go, Team 3893.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We got many more awards to present, but now it's time to get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before our finals. Are you guys ready for our last elimination bracket match? All right, let's meet the alliances. In the red, we got Alliance 3. In the blue, we got Alliance number 7. Starting off on the red side with the Alliance captain, 6,500.
Cats!
Working alongside them, we got team 6908.
Infused.
And rounding out Alliance number 3, it's 5160.
The Chargers.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance. Starting off with the captain, team 10,248. Working alongside them, we got team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's 11179.
The power of friendship.
It looks like the field is set. Robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for the final match between Finals 1 and now. It looks like 4 teams went into the center. Foothills tried to grab some fuel, weren't quite able to. Chargers tried to as well. It looks like they might have had a little bit of a mishap, but their teammates, Gearcats, shooting and scoring all the fuel that they took from the center. Blue Alliance human players shooting and scoring. It looks like both Ironbirds and Foothills Robotics just stopped in the middle after autonomous. The power of friendship just stayed where it was. Gearcats shooting and scoring all for the Red Alliance. And now the Blue Alliance has full control over their hub and the Red Alliance does not. Foothills trying to score. Their teammates' power of friendship lining up with that consistent shooter from up close. Red Alliance only up by 10. Blue Alliance has a chance to take that lead back right now. Foothills Robotics lining up, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates, the power of friendship, trying to do the same, not quite able to. Ironbirds playing defense against Gearcats. It looks to be unsuccessful, though the Gearcats are making shot after shot for the Red Alliance, keeping that lead as high as they can. Currently up 83-57. And Alliance 7 shooting and scoring from Gearcats once again. Chargers, it looks like they did not mess up their robot during autonomous. They're going and picking up fuel from the center, trying to grab it so them and Gearcats can shoot it in the last 55 seconds when they have control. Foothills Robotics lining up, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Trying, but it doesn't seem like they can get their indexer to work. They're having some troubles loading the fuel to their shooter. Power of friendship. Their consistent shooter from within 5 feet. They've got that shot nailed down. They take back the lead. They almost take back the lead. They're 2 points short. And the Red Alliance has full control over their hub for the last 55 seconds. They're going to take full advantage of that. 45 seconds left. They're at 123 points. And it looks like Foothills Robotics has tipped over and knocked their battery out. And their teammates, Power of Friendship, trying to pick up fuel, not quite able to. The Red Alliance, it looks like Infused is still not moving. Chargers and Gearcats both trying to pick up fuel. Ironbirds playing a little bit too rough of defense, potentially getting some penalties against the Gearcats. Gearcats lining up, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 51-60 Chargers lining up as well, unloading their entire hopper into that hub. And with 9 seconds left, they cross that 200-point threshold. Let's see how high they can go. With the last 3 seconds left, it looks like they might be at 220. to Finals 1. Alliance 3 has 225 points. Alliance 7 with 114. Once again, the Red Alliance, Alliance 3, will go on to play against Alliance 1 in the finals. Sadly, this means that we do have to say goodbye to Alliance 7. Can I get a huge round of applause for Alliance 7 captain, Team 10248, the Iron Birds? And can I get another round of applause for their first pick, Team 6888, Foothills Robotics? And one last huge round of applause for Team 11179, the Power of Friendship.
All right, welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present to teams. So, everyone. All right, judges, please come back to the field so we can present some more awards. Everyone, let's welcome all of our wonderful judges back. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute those tasks.
The Brainiacs knew how to steal the show, grinding manual processes to dust while implementing a multitask process to mine fuel for points.
Congratulations to Team 8205, Mind Over Metal! The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative component on the robot, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered.
Not only did this team have a zest for the game, they played on their creative juices. Orange, you glad that Team 7838 Slice gets this Creativity Award?
Congratulations to Team 8738, Slice! Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others.
Precision matters, and this team tightened every detail. From clear torque marks to flawless performance, this team did not just build a robot, they linked up with precision and performance.
Congratulations to Team 9496, Link! Our last award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award. This award celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics.
This team began with a familiar foundation, a kit-bot drivetrain. But instead of stopping there, this team transformed into a machine that looks like it rolled straight out of a professional manufacturing facility with bright and colorful components, and this robot is durable, helping it withstand the rigors of competition.
Congratulations to Team 6242, Chaos Theory! Congratulations to all of our award winners. We have more to present, but for now, judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto our field for our first finals match. Now, as much as I like Rick Astley, all right, who's ready for some finals matches? That's what I like to hear. In this finals match, we have Alliance 1 in our red bumpers and Alliance 3 in the blue. Starting off on the red side with the Alliance captain, Team 9496.
Link!
Working alongside them, we have teams 9032.
Robo Wales.
And rounding off this red alliance, it's team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Making our way over to our blue alliance. Starting off with our alliance captain, team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Working alongside them, we got team 5160.
The Chargers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 3893.
Coming in as a backup bot, it's KT Extinction. Also not appearing for this alliance is team 6908, Infused.
There you go, sir. And for you, sir. The energy in here for these finals matches is electric. It looks like we have robots and field ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in the final match, number 1. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have already met once before. This was in match 11. Red Alliance had to play a 1v3, and they still managed to win this match. Although it looks like Link managed to mess up their autonomous. They pumped into the trough. We'll see. Blue Alliance is going to gain potentially an advantage coming out of this. Looks like they are. Red Alliance still 30, 40 points. Can Blue Alliance find it? Gear Cats trying to find their way back, but they do not quite. Red Alliance still manages to win that autonomous, courtesy of the Robo Whales. Link is already loaded up with a whole batch of fuel. They're coming right out over in those final 5 seconds. They fire it on off into the red hub. Blue Alliance looking to answer back. It's Gear Cats. They were already loaded up as well. They managed to bring it off. Blue Alliance down by about 20 points, doing what they can to recover. Gear Cats getting themselves beached. Chargers getting themselves beached as well. The Blue Alliance does not have time to be messing with things like this if they're going to manage to win this match. Chargers get their wheels back on the ground. Look at that. Robo Whales just absolutely firing fuel onto the red side of the field. Link has a full hopper ready to go as well. With 6 seconds left, they make their way over onto this side of the field. 38-92 making their debut appearance on the field, trying to play defense against Link, but they just cannot push it all. Gear Cats ramp on over, trying to block the path, snatching fuel from the red side of the field, but it looks like they're firing it pretty close to on fire. They're sending it back into the midfield, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring any more points. Red Alliance has a couple more seconds left, but they're already up to almost double the points of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, what can they do? It's about to be their time to score. It looks like Chargers are lined up and ready to go. Defense was possibly being played. Gear Cats having a hard time getting back to their side of the field. Link continuing to gobble up fuel in the midfield. There's a crunch as bumpers slam together. Robo Whales also trying to get fuel onto the red side of the field. Blue Alliance pulling it back in, now within half of the score of red, but that's still going to be a tall task for them to pull back with a minute left to go in this match. 1 second left. A pre-fire comes out of Link. They pause as they get pushed out of the way. The Blue Alliance pulling off a new defensive strategy where they try to rotate the Link robot, trying to throw their aim off. Link still very carefully holds their fire until they can get back on the lineup, managing to miss very few shots in the meantime. Robo Whale's trying to load up, but it looks like their pickup may be broken again. They're having a little bit of difficulties. Luckily for them, the Red Alliance has enough of a lead that it may be enough. A spin move is what Robo Whales go to try and pull it back. Or in the final 30 seconds, blue and red both can score. Everyone opening fire. Chargers trying to pull themselves back into this match. Gearcats as well. Gearcats fighting through the defense of 10-1-21. The Red Alliance continuing to climb in score after score, getting very, very close to breaking the 350-point mark. Blue Alliance even getting close to 200 points of their own. With 3 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance is going to win Finals Match 1. All right, that was Finals 1. Lions winning with a score of 391-189. Alliance number 1 gets the first of 2 wins needed to be crowned our Wake 2 champion.
Where is Danny? There's Danny.
All right, welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 more awards to give out, so let's welcome all of our wonderful judges back to the field. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machined functions.
In a vast ocean of technology, precision holds the course. Tough advanced programming and refined feedback loops, their robot operates with accuracy, navigating with purpose. This team demonstrated mastery and control and execution.
Congratulations to Team 9032 Robo Whales. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly.
Engineering excellence is not just about designing for success. This team put this philosophy to work by designing a gear whose teeth were meant to grind. Turns out the sharpest tool in the kit was one that was built to break.
Congratulations to Team 6500 Gear Cats. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line: people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity.
This team hunted for sponsors, holding them tight within their talons. They used eagle eyes on their resources, with everything held safely under their wings.
Congratulations, Team 5190 Falcon Fury! Our last award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition.
This team pounced into the competition with agile precision, fierce speed, and effortless grace. This award recognizes their skill, resilience, determination, and unyielding team spirit.
Congratulations to Team 10,260 RoboJags! Congratulations to all of our award winners. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match number 2. Teams, this may be the final match of today's tournament. And in the spirit of gracious professionalism and in the memory of Woody Flowers, we invite both alliances to come out and handshake or high five. All right. So the Red Alliance took the first match, but the Blue Alliance still has a chance to turn it around and force a third match. It seems that the robots are ready. It seems that the field is ready. Drivers behind your line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for finals 2. Let's see who's able to get it first. It looks like Link went for some fuel. Chargers went right into their robot. Link got beached on top of a bunch of fuel. Hopefully they'll be able to come back. Robo Whales tried to shoot, got some fuel off, but not a lot. Their opponents infused back after sitting out last match. Gear Cats shot some fuel, got it in. Not enough though. Alliance 1 currently up, score of 40-24 after auto. Link trying to head back. Not enough of a fuel hopper. They missed on that opportunity. This is going to be one of the closer matches after all of that happened during auto. Link shooting a bunch of fuel over to their side, getting it all over to the Red Alliance mates. Gear Cats lining up and shooting for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates, Chargers, doing the same thing. Link looks like it's having some trouble going over the bump and almost had trouble going under the drop, but now it's good. Red Alliance is their time to shoot. Link absolutely unloading. So is their teammates, the Robo Whales. Their final teammate, Team 10, 1-2-1, playing a little bit of defense against the Chargers. It looks like Link is once again beached. Their teammates need to bump them off. They're still in the lead, but their time's about to expire, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn. And now it is. It looks like Gear Cats are also stuck on a bunch of fuel over by their trough. Link shooting fuel over for the Red Alliance, looking to make this their first win this year at a NC competition. They've already won one time in South Carolina. It looks like all three teams for the Blue Alliance are now free. Gear Cats have something a little bit loose on the back. They're able to shoot. They're lining up. They're trying their best, and they didn't get enough shots off in time. They basically held him from the Red Alliance. Link shooting and scoring for Red. Gear Cats coming over to play a little bit of defense. Robo Whales shooting with their turret. They're able to shoot from anywhere as long as they can intake the fuel. Link coming over, and with 39 seconds left, Red Alliance has a commanding lead of over 120 points right now. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can come back. They're trying to shoot a little bit early to get as many points as possible. Everybody outside of Infused for the Blue Alliance is shooting. Red Alliance, it looks like Robo Whales are shooting. Link's coming over to line up for their shots. Infused still playing defense. Now they're no longer moving. Link shooting and scoring for Red. Robo Whales doing the same. They're going to crush that 300 limit. Let's see how the points actually end for this match. And it looks like Team 10, 1-2-1 is just going to stay put outside of the Blue Alliance side. Gear Cats are going to climb for the blue. And the score is in for Finals 2. Your winner of the competition, Red Alliance! With a score of 345 to the Blue Alliance's 148, the Red Alliance is going to take home the victory for this Wake 2 competition.
Wow, what a wonderful competition this has been. Thank you to everyone who made this weekend a success. From the sponsors, to the FNC FRC steering committee, to the field crew, and the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and in the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you so much. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need many more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their volunteers and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? We thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. And for some of you team members, Rebuilt might be your last season of competing on a FIRST team as a student. So now, let's recognize those who will all be FIRST alumni soon. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as a FIRST alumni. And now, it is time to present the Event Volunteer Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. Inspectors, referees, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, machine shop crew, pit admin, they are all volunteers who make FIRST work. Without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are crucial to our success. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all their work on your behalf. And now, to present the Event Volunteer Award, please welcome FIRST NC President Marie Hopper.
To help present this award, I would like to invite the statewide steering committee, as well as all of the key volunteers for this particular event, to please join me in front of the field. These include our head referee, our senior head referee, our volunteer coordinators, our pit admin, our FTA, our lead robot inspector, our field supervisors, our lead safety manager. Thank you, friends. They work behind the scenes for several months before the event, and then the key volunteers at this event put in frantic hours as we lead up to this event. These events would not happen without the people you see standing in front of them and all the people they represent that stand behind them. These volunteers give countless hours. They work full-time jobs, and then they do a second full-time job to volunteer to make this event. Please give it up for your volunteers. It's really hard to figure out who to give this award to because there are so many deserving people. And today's award goes to someone who happens to be an alumni, and they have served in multiple positions, so you have seen them in different places at different times at different events. They're very recognizable because of their headgear. They have been in the mobile machine shop, and they have been field supervisor, and we are so grateful and excited to honor Nicole Allen.
To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome our past Woody Flowers finalists.
You get to start. You get to start.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sandra Brindis, Woody Flowers winner in 2018 for Cortex Robotics 5511.
I'm Richard Coutant with Team 2059, the Hitchhikers, and they nominated me in 2014.
My name's Alan Matula. Let's see, 2009, back a ways. 2483 Clawbots. So, the nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. So you can come on down and please be recognized. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM. There's one, two. All right, so first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation.
First behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by the students and judged prior to the championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance.
Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees, shown here, will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district, and one will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you.
All right, let's welcome our wonderful judges back to the field to present our next set of awards. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology.
This team has created an outlet for students to explore, connect, and grow, showing you that when you plug into something bigger than yourselves, the impact can be powerful. Through teamwork, outreach, and dedication to learning, this team has built a strong foundation for their first season.
Congratulations to Team 11179, the power of friendship! First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here will move forward to compete at the First North Carolina State Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Rachel P. from 6004 and Jordan W. from 6004. And Jordan W. from Team 6004. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community.
Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team races to spread the FIRST mission like a thundering herd. Through outreach, mentorship, and other inclusive programs, they have created opportunities for others to take the reins and explore STEAM. With steady leadership and powerful drive to inspire, they continue to move their community forward, one stride at a time.
Congratulations to Team 5160, the Chargers! Before we present our next awards, let's welcome our referees to the front of the field. The event finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors, then were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First, the Alliance captain, Team 6500, Gear Cats. And their Alliance partners, first, 5160, the Chargers. Team 6908, Infused. And Team 3893, KT Extinction. The Wake 2 event champions. These teams rose to the challenge of rebuilds and were able to conquer its many challenges, and we are proud to recognize them today for their efforts. Starting first with the Alliance captain, Team 9496, Link. And their alliance partners, first, 9032 Robo Whales. And our final award for today is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among participants and community over a sustained period, not just the single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture.
The receiving team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team demonstrates both strong form and function. They traced paths far and wide in their first domain. If life is y equals f of x, their impact is exponential.
Congratulations to Team 6004 F of X Robotics. And this concludes our award ceremony and the competition here at Wake 2. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts toward a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FRC competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video showing next season's theme. Thanks, everyone. Good night, and